Hello, everyone. Sorry, getting back into character now.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you want the design to be like
we're
all
setting up things.
that's
Stuff is starting.
Yeah. This is
The
basically
design
as long
is
as we're using
Oh,
the train sword for
right.
Also, he's probably gonna use it in combat one day. It's just your basic steel sword called it a day.
Yeah. I mean, Jack
And
is
this is the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Jack is getting one of the yes. It's just basically my solution.
I think that should be alright.
Like for people who just wanna like F around.
Continuing to be foggy. I've not actually noticed fancy before. Not as good at guides the way. I do not like that sound.
I was testing and rewiring.
Hello, darlings.
Trying to get the damn thing to work.
Hello.
And I must have crossed one of the wires for the accelerator, and it accelerated so fast into a brick wall across the street that it shattered into pieces.
Ah. That sucks, I'm sorry.
The only thing that survived was the little hover module that Elise fixed for me. Everything else
Well,
was
you might be
just
able to survive with that,
completely
right?
destroyed.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Your bike?
At least it wasn't. At least it was the bike and not you on it.
Yeah, that's
Fair
true.
enough.
That is true. Also, hello there. Welcome.
Via has had that bike
Hello,
for
hello.
you know.
nearly 9 years. Have
Yes.
a break like that
Ah.
makes her hard.
I've not seen you around.
Oh.
Oh, Kisegawa, you may call me Kise. And you are?
Venny True. How do you do?
Venny. Oh, a pleasure.
Benny.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to take a seat.
Thank you.
I'm Daisy. Hello.
Hello.
I am Via.
Nice to meet you, Via.
This forest continues to be as foggy as ever, and full of whatever
Yep.
is making that growling sound.
Yep. Well, at least we haven't encountered anything that growled at us yet.
mighty bear.
Could be. I imagine Via could take it though.
Then again, I have not seen any hairy gay men out here recently.
We should really change that.
We should.
Listen, you go find the muscle-bound hairy gay men, and I will throw them a pride party.
Yeah.
Yes, we did see some of those. Is it still going on? Time is very difficult. Everything was so colorful. I wish we would get back to that.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Detcha. Usual initializing world.
I do not mind the weather right now. It's
Try.
actually,
Oh,
home is very similar to this, so
Detcha, maybe
don't
try
mind.
this instead of going to your normal home world.
Nothing
Is your
about
is your
this doesn't have any
home world the default home world, or is it something different? Because if not, then try to go to default if you can, and then go into the lobby from the default world and see if that changes anything. It's the
Hey,
default
Bernie.
world.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hi,
odd.
Jack.
Oh, you two know each other.
Yeah, we worked together.
Ah. Neat. What
Hello,
you slurping
dears.
over there, Via?
Not slurping, wetting finger to turn page.
Oh, what you reading?
These books for the books for dummies series has notoriously thin pages that are hard to turn. They always get stuck together.
Oh.
Reading a book
Yeah,
for
yeah,
dummies.
She holds up a book. It says Elder Fothrock for Dummies.
What?
Trying to learn to read Wolfram's Ruins.
Oh.
It's a lot harder than I expected.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh,
Just
good
wait
luck with
until
that.
you hit Dragon Speak for Dummies.
Oh.
His draconic runes must be quite difficult. They may be more simple. I've not actually seen draconic runes. Are they more intricate? Given I would expect that a dragon's claw trying to make a rune, they would need something a little bit more simplistic.
Well, some dragons are humanoid. They get to be in humanoid forms, and then they can transform.
Oh yeah, some of them
into
can shape
draconic.
shift.
That is fair.
Dragons are very good at shapeshifting.
Hmm.
But it's usually, the runes are usually either on them or like somewhere on them. Like on their clothes, on their belt, like something like that. I've never seen them on weapons or armor. Well, on armor, yes, but depends. Has to be like leather or something.
Trying to think of other things. What are your
I don't know.
graphics settings at 2? Maybe there's something there that isn't matching.
I know nothing about
Maybe if you
runes,
turn
so I
something
wouldn't know.
down.
Yeah.
Concerned by the shadow around me.
Look the same, except it has a little tail at the end.
That might be Shade. Hello, Shade.
That's shade. Hello.
She's just Shade. Like from home.
I see.
Yeah, she just lives in our shadows. Though I suggest
see.
here now, with the lack of sunlight, she has more room to
Explore around.
No sunlight, but there's campfire light.
Yeah.
You still need light to have shadow.
Precisely.
Oh, pure darkness.
Darkness cannot exist without the light.
What?
Aha. Deep thoughts from Daisy.
Well, I do wish the sun would come out a little less.
Should I minimize them all except for avatar stuff? Then maybe that's it? Maybe it's too low? Maybe try to set some things to medium?
Well, the moisture in the air feels good for my carapace at least.
So hot just in the head.
Hello?
Oh. Hello, Shay dear.
Would you believe I've gone over chapter 1 of
Hello. Hi, Shade.
Hello?
Hey, Shade. Shade, this is Vernie. He's one of my friends.
How do you do? Yes, Venny. True. Venny true, correct.
Hello, Echo.
Hello. Echo.
Just
Echo.
put this down right
Echo.
here.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna open that up in a little bit.
Hi.
Oh yeah, do you guys mind if I like cook stuff on this thing? I have a stick here.
Probably.
Oh, I realized the error of my ways. I'm sorry.
I shall simply look this way.
I am
sit
so
here
sorry.
and-
I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna sit here
I
and
don't know
just
what's going
relax.
on.
No, the moment is already ruined. Just do it.
I'm sorry. I did not realize what I was saying. My bad.
No one ever does.
Working through this.
Uh,
You know, technically speaking, even though I do know how you do feel about food, it is still a necessity.
Skyrim's Dragon Runes? I've never actually played
Yeah.
Skyrim. It's too
That's
complicated
I have to
control-wise for me.
say.
Avoid the topic of it 100% of the time.
It's not just
yeah,
the
I
ruins
kind
or
of
something.
need it every day.
There has to be some man that channeled into it, and
It's the
probably
humanism.
at least very similar.
You know, normal patterns of
Yeah, I cannot. My chronic pain does not allow me to.
Yes, I am.
Otherwise, I would immediately get carpal tunnel.
Yes, yeah. Welcome to normally we'd have an island meeting and it'd be a lot more relaxing, but
Yeah.
boats can be relaxing too, just try not to get lost.
Relaxing when you're not being spooked.
You all need
I was about
you
to
all
say,
need
Bernie, this is
better
more
you all need
our-
better sense of direction. Via bring compass.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. I just went to the cabin and back before even coming here, so I'm perfectly fine.
I mean, I'm good. I can fly.
To try not to get lost.
I can just go above the tree line to find where I am.
Please
I
feel free to
find
Take a look around.
so.
Aw, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Hmm. Is there nothing? Oh, this is just a very large tree. Hmm. Oh, what is this? Can this? Oh. Interesting. Oh, there is a tower. Oh.
Okay. It's still anyways, once again, it's
Hmm.
nothing to be embarrassed about. Hello,
Artix, can you watch my English breakfast?
So, don't worry about it too much.
Patties.
And she's hooked on to a new phrase that I'm going to hear in my word. And she's hooked on to a new phrase that I'm going to hear in my ears for the rest of my days.
Sorry.
Wonderful shade, dear.
told you about.
Ah.
I heard.
You know the one I told you about last
Yes,
night?
yes.
You should read.
Mm-hmm.
I heard.
People like to read things.
Yes, but I wish to
Indeed.
be enlightened. I wish to be enlightened as to what those things are.
Well, that's up to you. You don't know what.
Of course not.
Dang it.
Come on, Jaden. No,
Just remember,
violence.
I got some succubus on speed dial, and a certain.
Okay, now that's a bit dangerous.
Sure, I can.
Ooh.
They're allowed
Yeah.
to do that if people are going to not get scolded for saying that they're going to throw Jaden off of a balcony.
Wait,
Fair
what?
enough, actually. But let's try to attract people.
I love
I'd
this
be
game so
surprised.
suddenly, that suddenly popped up.
I'd be surprised if
I'm
anyone
fine,
finds
I'm
out
having a
about
good
it.
time.
Anyways.
Jaden's actually scared of him, so dude.
I was going to say.
They're fine. They're not
I
gonna
know
harm
it,
me.
a lot of it kind of took some really artistic liberties about what I think is actually possible.
Hello, Shade.
but
How old are you?
I think
Hello,
the
darling.
idea is probably, I think the idea is probably possible, but I'd probably have to
Yes,
figure out
yes, I was
some
certain
part
you would love
based
this.
off of whether or not I can make the thing
Jaden
for
has some smut. Apparently, there's a succubus.
Hello,
trying to
darling.
work on, but it is really hard
Hello,
to...
my dear. Wherever you have
Oh.
gone to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes. It's complicated.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Like,
But,
bacon.
mostly because it's really hard to figure out how to make, make all the, like, little lines inside of material without actually opening the material, and also because you're like, well, if you do it wrong, it could possibly send shards of crystal all over.
Things seem to be
surrounding
alright so
area,
far.
yourself.
No one has gotten lost that we
Indeed.
know of. Making new friends, look at that.
Well, I appreciate it, and no, I think it's just a matter of
Indeed, new friends. Hello, hello.
the library.
Finally put a beautiful face to the voice.
It's not always from libraries. You go to actual bookstores and buy some of them.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh.
also, that would only be a
Interesting, interesting indeed.
He didn't bring them back, which he does very quickly, because I get finished with them very quickly.
Your hands.
Screens are scary.
As long as you're properly taken care of.
May I touch?
Go ahead, yes.
You mentioned it in the comms, how they were shooting daggers at you figuratively.
Did I miss this?
having
I
a
must
stack
have
of
missed
books.
this in the comms.
Okay, that's because you have them muted.
Oh, Kise, be glad you can read the comms.
Well, yes, that is what I have you for, darling, to
Something for my,
weed through everything I do
job.
not need to see.
It's brain rot, to say the least.
Oh? Not gossip?
Oh, the symbol?
You better tell me if there's gossip.
Yes.
If there's gossip worth noting, I would.
Any gossip? I've had a distinct lack.
Also,
At least actual gossip. Everyone thinks something is gossip and it is simply normal.
because I brought something
Buddy with knives?
that I feel really good about.
Your job is lucky.
Bloody. Not in the way that you think, but it can be on occasion.
Love you too.
Oh. That sounds like a story.
Come back to us.
It's bloody in a way that I deal with blood quite frequently, considering the patrons we typically deal with.
Oh. Are you a warlock?
Considering their
then?
diet. Not quite, no. Though I do have some magical capability, I do not have a patron that provides it for me.
Ah. Interesting. And what sort of patrons, if I may ask?
I'm a bartender at a inn, and so those are the type of patrons I speak of.
Oh. I see. That makes far more sense.
Yeah. Yes. And yes, we provide drinks that typically have a bit of blood in them, so we try to keep a fresh supply.
I see.
Vampire things.
Yes.
Vampire things.
Oh, that is lovely. Oh dear.
Gotta know your clientele.
Yes.
Some other creatures will kill you.
Does that mean we shall need to stock up on some for the guild hall eventually?
Yes, vampire.
Technically.
Mayhaps, but so far,
Books, by the way. The one thing got me.
Finley's the only, well, and Jack here
Still,
are the only vampires that visit.
Animal blood can work to satiate, so if you're not into, you know, that.
It's a protein shake versus a full steak dinner.
Yes.
it's still good to
I'm certain
have
we
a
should be
supply
stocking.
just
Yes,
ready, just in case
exactly.
we do get more.
Precisely. I have heard of places where they
wasn't ready
donate
for
for
everyone.
such things.
Vegetarian.
Willingly.
Well, the
Things like
humans in
that.
Europe
I'm-
have things called blood banks. I don't know what they're for, but they donate blood by the gallon.
I am.
I'm quite sure that's for blood transfusions.
No, I've heard one specifically for
quite alright with
vampires.
keeping
You're even cuter up close.
my blood inside
if there is-
Oh,
my
yes,
body.
of course, darling.
Well, here's the thing: if you donate a certain amount of blood, eventually
No.
with proper
I'd say
rest,
so, yes.
food, and recovery, just your body makes more.
It is mine.
There are also
No.
potions that there are also blood
Is it all of
regeneration
yours, though?
potions too.
Or is it someone else's
Yes.
as well?
What?
Oh?
It's my blood.
I'll have to try to get them sometime then.
I'm trying
I
to
have
insinuate it.
spilled it
Oh, always curious to see people's reaction.
enough to know I am not keen on losing any more.
Okay, I'll stop the joke then.
Comfortable conditions for some
You can always just find.
I didn't mean you actually spilling it. I mean, you know, what's yours is your partner's. What's
Oh,
your
that's
partner's is
that
yours.
was an unfortunate 180.
Well, unless Kise, I don't think. Do you need?
God.
Do you require blood sacrifice?
What?
Do I like eggs?
I do not believe so,
Eggs are
though it
nice.
would be a bit exhilarating, do you not think? But no, darling, he's fine.
That is usually the something.
I do have
Never
fangs.
gonna forget about the eggs.
That is highly incorrect. There are blood sacrifices to my gods all the time.
I don't want to talk about it.
Shane, what's this about?
In my culture, they're usually used to summon things. That's how-
Well, yes, there is things such as blood magic.
Hi, Born.
Blood can be used to summon things.
Oh, yeah,
it's
this is the
not the
MMR lobby.
only use.
It was a difference of cultures.
I would imagine.
I'm not fully aware of all the uses of blood and blood rituals. Yeah?
No fun. No fun.
What? It's very hard to scare me in my element.
Yes, generally blood sacrifice would probably be for Enma-sama or something like that, so it is fine, dear.
I was going to say, if you ever wanted one to try, I can go find a goat somewhere.
Oh boy.
I have no need for the
It
goat,
could
darling.
Well, it could be a food as well.
That is true. Perhaps ones I can actually taste.
Unless she is somewhere else, I don't think so. It's hard to tell of her because you can't tell until she's
I've come across ghost candy recently. I'm not sure if you can eat that.
You good?
I heard about this ghost candy.
Yes. These are fine. I'm not. I was telling her.
Yes, this ghost food is still quite unusual for me.
Yes. Someone offered me ghost candy and I took some, but I don't know.
I don't.
It is a strange
understand how
circumstance, considering I am not a
works.
ghost. I was not alive with
Yeah.
taste buds and then died.
Yeah,
I got the
so-
cookies from Maddie. Although I didn't say Maddie, I just gave them to Aurora because I know Aurora knows how to get to Maddie.
Oh yes, of course.
So, but she likes them.
I suppose people use ghosts for lack of a better term. Most people see
Yes.
ghosts and spirits as the same thing, even though fundamentally they're different.
Yes, but many seem to imply that they get it for the ones that were alive at one point and had a body that could actually intake these things. And so the spirit translates it. But that did not start out with me.
You are ridiculous.
I did not know.
I've been
That is
talking to
beyond my
about it.
expertise. That is beyond my expertise, unfortunately. I'm not that well acquainted with the spirit world.
Yes, I am unfortunately used to making sure ghosts disappear permanently rather than finding them food.
My life is usual.
I don't have gossip
Oh,
anymore, honestly.
more like a hunter of a kind. Hunter mercenary. I don't know the correct term.
But that no longer occurs here. For obvious reasons.
Yes. Yes,
That lives in the dark. Usually are.
I left that job when I came here, so.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's best not to talk about such subjects when Nona might be around, darling.
Oh, what's the worst that she could do? Kill me?
Potentially, yes.
Mayhaps.
I do not wish to find out.
Though, well, neither do I, but I haven't done anything like that in quite some time, so I don't believe.
Yes, but you know how she was when you were discussing it with Charles at one time.
Yes.
Oh, then I apologize for
MMR,
bringing up
the Modern Mythic Relations, the guild.
It's fine.
Their guild.
I don't see it on it. I was just
The
gonna
monster
lean
fuck
up
up action.
against it.
There's a brownie with marshmallows.
Like this.
There's out the window to make one better lobby of the map. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Can you get into other worlds?
Would you like one?
Yes, please. I got rolled over today by a giant flying
That's interesting.
They've had a guild for this. It's been like since I made this character. She was made for this group.
What by a what now?
Nice.
I went to the Thorn Roses and like they had a hunt and this like flying.
It's the monster Planned Parenthood.
Builds up a book with the title Elder
Monster
for
Spoke.
Dummies.
Fighting where?
Oh yes.
Yes, I suppose it would be.
Did you know some of these symbols are very, very similar, with just a very, very tiny little tail coming off the end of the letter of the ruin?
Yes. Yes. Though I suppose because I'm so used to.
You should be used to this, Via. You also have a tiny little tail coming off.
Fair enough. Via says fair enough.
Though there is also a
something. By the way,
what
it is quite sweet, so you might be able to taste it. Potentially. I know. But I want to also try to help him as well taste things as well.
No, oh darling. Perhaps you could try out the spell.
New person.
It's getting there.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could connect like me or someone else, and I can eat it.
Yeah, see if it works.
It's
The
just a
difference.
brownie with some. It's just some brownie with some blessed marshmallows in it. Oh.
You see, Echo tonight is earning brownie points. Yes, I think she's
It's fine, we have some members that don't care about that either. Or don't. We just hang.
Thank you, Joe.
Though, yes, I was going to say, why waste it on me when you're the one who
Well, here's the plate.
would
Nonetheless,
benefit more from it?
decide which one of you will partake in it.
Really far away.
If you decide to use the spell.
Again, darling, I cannot cast it yet without the item. But we have not tried it yet. We need to see whether.
I have to be the one who's
yes,
casting
you are.
it.
Yes, exactly. You are being also the test to see whether it actually works properly.
Gotcha.
Considering you at least remember how things used to taste.
All right.
I believe.
Oh, that is something though. You could try it first without, and then cast the spell, and then see how different it is.
Kitsunes are different.
To see whether it works.
Yes, suddenly I'm being hit by the flux very hard.
Oh, oh dear.
Take your time. Try it here.
I may need to leave and
All right, darling.
Do what you need. Do what you need.
I shall return momentarily.
All right, dear.
Brownie with marshmallows.
Man, I'm just seeing all my friends.
Ooh.
Small amounts of chocolate. Very small amounts.
Eddie, you made it.
Oh,
Wonderful. Hello, dear.
Yes, so thank you. you very much for inviting me.
Of course, of course.
Yes, I think. So,
you know them too?
Yes, they, what was your name again?
Kisegawa. You may call me Kise.
Against some of these lighter armors. Right, well, Kise was the one who referred me here. Although, I am going to ask, is this the actual guild house, or?
Oh, goodness, no. Let us say, the guild hall is still under construction. There's much work to do to be able to gather the proper requirements for various species that may live there in the future. So, we have been basically gathering funds and having temporary locations in the meanwhile. This is one of those.
Right. Well,
we have been staying at an island for a while. We have been coming to this particular spot since last week. We figured there may be some members who would enjoy a bit more darkness, such as Shade. She's around somewhere. Does not like the light, so this is nice, yes. Yes, exactly.
But what, the whole drive of coming here is to stand around the campfire? Or is there much else to do?
At the moment, yes, we've been socializing, doing a bit of exploring, making sure no one gets eaten by whatever making the growling noises out there. We are expecting our illustrious guild mistress to scare us at one point or another.
This is mainly exploration, yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then I might want to actually have a look around, just to see what the lay of the land is.
Yes, do feel free. Just note, there may be buttons around, do not press them.
Buttons? Very well then. Okay, well, I'll just have a look around. Thank you very much.
Have fun, dear. Do be careful.
I think your friend might have, I think your friend has arrived.
Wait, what?
Here you go.
Oh! It is the guild mistress.
Hello.
Yeah?
I'm such a wonderful moment to greet you in.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, dear.
Yes, I think several people all arrived at the same time, and it caused some issues on my end.
That makes sense.
Also, are you leaning forward?
Oh, am I? Oh, potentially.
Or am I just seeing things?
Oh, is what happened last night again?
It shouldn't be, but I'm not sure. Yes, it was, I think.
Oh, unfortunate.
Odd. Perhaps things cosmically have broken, and I might need to reset them.
That's fine. At least now I know.
I've kinda noticed.
Simply stretch a bit more next time.
I still don't know how you do that, like why you do that to yourself instead of reskinning a modern OS.
She did keep her part of the deal for this one so far. So if you want your
So many things in these
words. Okay.
Hello, guild mistress.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, quite wonderfully. This is... Well, luckily no one has been eaten by whatever is making the noises out in the woods. So that is a good start.
Oh, don't worry about him.
Oh,
I gave him a
friend
good
of
belly
yours.
rub, and now he's just nice and situated.
Oh, wonderful.
Good to know.
I'm honorary security today.
Really?
I see.
Yeah. I'm keeping all of the,
Nice fellas, they were drinking.
let's say, volatile things away from you all. So he sees me run off into the woods. Don't worry, I'm scaring no one you should care about.
Wonderful.
What's out here that I should be worried about?
Nothing! Nothing at all!
Yes, as she said, she's taking care of them, so nothing.
Definitely ignore the growling.
Nothing will ever get close to you, dear.
You don't need to worry about them.
If there's something growling out here, I'll deal with it.
Oh no, there is growling. But that entity is nice and tuckered out now.
Yeah, you made it.
Let security handle it regardless, Jaden.
Fine.
It's what we are here for.
It has marshmallows. That's it.
Hello. Was that you?
Good to see you.
And I am here for moral support.
It is quite good to see you as well.
What have you been doing, well?
Oh yes, I've been doing
Ooh.
a lot of things.
Kisegawa-san, hello, welcome.
Okay, well,
Welcome to the forest.
can only do one thing at a time.
How are you, dear? Oh, wonderful. Oh, and it looks like Jack has not gotten lost. Lovely. Keeping an eye on someone new that we brought in as well.
I have it memorized.
What have you been up to, dear?
Not much, just existing on screens. Other videos.
Just being able to blow like a leaf on the breeze is nice, is it not? Terribly sorry, darling, I cannot understand you. There is quite a lot of voices. Fix that a bit. There we are.
I suppose there's an associate of mine.
I'm glad everyone is being raucous, but a bit difficult at times. What did you say, dear?
What I was saying was, I used to be a kind of thrill seeker, going for the next thing of excitement, but eventually, nothing worked anymore, and I just decided to just exist.
I do suppose it is nice to get the wild spirit out there for a while and then simply coast. It's a nice feeling at times, is it not, darling?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, dear. Just the idea of having to do so much adventuring for so long and then just feeling the need to relax for a while. Just coast.
Yes.
This isn't where you came from. Like, I suppose realm is the wrong word.
At some point, if you want, I can tell about my last big mission, but... Fuck you.
What did you do?
It's kind of the reason that I couldn't get that next, the excitement, because literally fought something bigger than Coach Everybody's probably seen, and a skydive in outer space, so...
Big as... What? Sorry, difficult to hear, darling.
A man who was 6 feet tall?
60?
Yeah. Yeah, 60 feet tall.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a very long fight.
Kashi! Thank you very much for the raid! Hi, everybody. Welcome. We're just chilling. How was your stream? We doing
Kind
wardens
of hard to
tonight?
get something more exciting than both of those things being during the same mission.
I do suppose. Then again, I do not have much of a frame of reference. Aside from any of the stories that, Wolfram here has. Not exactly any sort of adventure. Oh? What is going on, Shade dear?
I can't say.
Yes, I suppose.
Oh, are we having a meeting?
Oh.
Oh.
I think. So I asked them to introduce me to some of the other guild members around here.
Oh, I see. Well done, Shade. Well, yes, he has met us. We introduced him here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes.
Good to see you
Wolfram,
again.
Kise, yes, likewise. And
I'm Kenshi Tower, or you can just call me Kenshi.
Kenshi. Ah, yes. A pleasure to meet you.
You too.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
guild member, but I am a supporter.
right. Well, yes.
Indeed. You can tell the actual guild members at the moment because of their emblem.
Sorry, the emblem. Yes. Yes. Okay, I see. Yes. I mean, for right now, I am visiting. Somewhat interested in seeing if this is something that I might be interested in furthering towards or not.
Of course, of course. Yes, feel free to take a look around, talk to everyone.
Yes, our guildmaster is here.
Indeed.
So.
She can be a bit difficult to see until you get up close. Our illustrious guild mistress is a banshee.
Yes. Do you
She's standing in
see
front of
the
Echo over
floating
there.
heart over there?
Yes, that.
Oh yes, I see them.
That is our guild mistress.
As you,
I think I.
as you get closer, you'll be able to
Better see her. Indeed.
Well, yes, I can see the floating purple heart. Did you call it?
Yes, but there's more to her than just that.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you. I shall head over there and see if I can introduce myself.
Of course, of course. Do you have fun?
Good
dear?
luck.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more details to that story if you want.
I can certainly try, dear, though unfortunately, your throat seems a bit crackly at the moment. I can still mostly understand, but some things are difficult. Aeroacenator, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, my alerts aren't going off, damn it. Eyo. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Flint. I roleplay. I'm a musician. Get to play with Kashi on
if you
Wednesdays.
are
Warp.
saying something, I only heard
We cannot hear at all. Oh, hello, Dolly,
maybe
dear.
2 things.
Welcome, welcome. It has been a while.
Indeed. This environment is more suitable to me than the beach side.
Yes, that does seem to be why the guild mistress decided to change things up for a while.
All the new works I'm having to do now is like fly in all the materials now, the new location, and buy all the materials.
Yes, feel free to mingle. We're simply staying a bit away. The conversations got a bit rowdy earlier. Difficult to hear oneself think sometimes. It seems to have spread out a bit more, though. Oh, is my Oh, scuff. The scuff gets us all eventually. Mm.
Sometimes take up your brother, you know? Oh God.
I only did one wedding planning though.
I am also about to
It went well.
I mean, it went well, so do you have a track record of being good? Even if
Mhm.
you have
A lot to say right now, so she is just
Unfortunately, nothing, dear.
Yes, unfortunately, if you are saying anything, we cannot hear you.
Mm. I feel so bad. Tech issues are the fucking worst. Ah, and the flux takes. The flux takes and takes and takes and
Unfortunate.
takes. Mm. Mhm.
Security members are required to be emotionally intelligent, aware of their surroundings.
Even though
and
if
able
you're
to
allowed to make those jokes, sometimes you just don't have to.
possible.
Of course.
Safety
Sometimes you just gotta keep it to the top.
Because of the nature of all the different kinds of creatures here,
Oh, hey, Raijin. Is it a fun place to hang in? Yeah.
Found out to us the mom
I
joke.
can send you the Discord sometime. Some more will tolerate frustrations until barely developed black holes. I mean, if it's freshly sentient, they probably are emotionally immature for this group.
I don't like
It's literally no child characters, even if like, like they expect like maturity enough, basically. Is it open for one? Yes, as long as you go through the process of getting green, like, whitelisted. You can come visit, and then if you want to become a member, then you just take another test and go through a thing. That's it. But yeah, they, like, even visitors, they have a little form you fill out.
Yes,
Just came out from an event that where a lot of like succubus and incubus that were just vibing, drinking, having fun. Then I came out over here.
This is some parties we need to see about sometime.
Did they have their birthday party?
Parties? What?
That's who you want to go.
Yes, Didi over here was talking about something that sounded very fun.
Just with my nose.
Yes, I just got to.
It was fun. They were just drinking. Nothing went crazy, really. I think I left before everything went super crazy. So
Oh.
we're just having a fun night, drinking, playing pool,
Oh.
in the bottle.
Adding that to the list for once I can actually drink.
So I am.
I'm sorry, Didja. Sometimes that happens to me too, and I have to restart my entire computer when my voice meter dies. Hmm?
Feel free to abandon me. You don't have to sit on my shoulder.
But it is so comfortable.
Yes, I know, but if you want to have a conversation with someone,
Oh, I know,
by all
darling.
means.
Do you think I would not? Luckily, you just happen to be standing by people.
No, but I know sometimes I generally stand in one place for some time. And I don't want you to be stuck with me because I space out or my mind wanders.
Oh, you are a darling, but if you think I am stuck with you, you have nothing coming. You are stuck with me, that is
How's it
how it
going,
works. What was that, darling?
Yes, but
I'm just checking in. I'm doing my rounds to check in on people.
Yes, of course.
And you weren't off alone.
I'm fine.
Just checking in.
Oh, indeed. We were talking to Kenshi Tora, and then the flux seemed to take their voice, so...
No.
Yes, yes. Indeed.
Yes, it is unfortunate.
I hope they're able to recover and be back soon.
Yes, as do
Actually,
we.
is that them now? No, it's not them.
Oh, oh!
No,
That
it
is
is
most
your
certainly
sister,
not.
though.
Hello, dear.
Hello, I assume you saw where he ran.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so then I don't have to tell you, because I was just going to tell you.
Indeed.
Now that's just intriguing.
It's quite an intriguing man. Now I've seen them while I'm not, you know. Hello.
I'm sure true requires emotions. That's fair. Yeah, multi-word. Yeah, at that point, it'd be like, nah, probably wouldn't be a good fit for the guild, but.
Romantic partner.
Verdict into it would be experiencing shell shock. Sensory
completing you.
Sensory
seem to have the same gap.
but in a good way.
Yeah, at least.
I did fine.
In a good way.
Catch.
That's confusing.
I think that is the most extreme way you can explain something.
What?
Romance compared to shell shock. Not something I expected to hear today, but okay.
Make it more kosher.
The motor proved to be a bit too much power for the bike. Via crossed a wire. Accidentally.
It got so loud.
Yes,
It's
yes,
short
yes,
of a
it did,
time.
Donnie. It did.
And it went at Mach 2 into a wall.
This is also partially why I stand away from groups.
Yes, yes, I understand.
It is not your job. I spent so much effort.
Needs to be working on your end now? Okay.
It's no, look at it. It is my job. It is completely intact.
I'm pretty sure it's trouble here.
I know. I mean, I know, but it makes the intensity for
What's about it?
no.
Do you think Via's just going to give up there because bike is gone?
Not actually harassment,
I mean, when it's me, sometimes, yeah.
I'm so sad about Via's bike.
Via had idea. Crazy
I just want to
idea,
see it.
but context from the
Oh, wait, what?
She's going to
It's apparently it
What happened to
broke.
Via's
a
bike?
2x4 with some wheels. Take the
Oh, unfortunate.
generator that survived the crash
It's a crash.
and link it up together, and Via is going to make herself a hoverboard.
Sorry, Mr. Wolf.
Oh.
When it comes to describing feelings, I don't really.
Street legal that is.
My brain doesn't process feelings.
You're fine, just shell shock is a bit extreme, especially for a soldier.
For the same thing that I said in the comms, please do not, I do not condone or endorse people making questionable legal decisions.
What?
Via will keep it for fun things, but not.
What are people saying in comms, dear? What is that about?
It's a Wild West in the comms.
That means nothing to me. What is this Wild West?
Covered the motorcycle.
Unhinged.
And use the money to get a new one.
Oh.
Very much goblin mode.
Wait, what, dear?
Group chat.
We
sort of had to stop them.
Via found
Yeah.
indoor.
What sort of crime?
Racetrack circuit.
What do you mean what's
None. It doesn't matter. Crime is crime, and as part of the guild, we have to.
Wait, I just realized you're no longer a bad man.
I have to, like, literally.
This is my normal outfit. What?
Oh, but he is always a bad man in his heart.
What? What? How is that funny? This is.
It is his normal outfit. He looks good in it.
Version of some kind at all.
Indeed.
Look, it says Elder Fothrock for Dummies.
Alright. Alright. I shouldn't say anything.
Elder Fothrock.
I understand quite.
It is
what happens when you live around here, I guess.
Wolfram army.
What do you mean this? You haven't seen
What
half
is-
of it.
That is rude.
There's talking
Part of the
dinosaurs.
cosplay thing, isn't it?
Personally for me, I don't know how.
Cosplay.
This might be something more for double. They like runes.
So you know,
I was thinking it might
I
have
will
been like how
say,
you met or something.
Just runes, or is it?
It is
technically speaking,
language and runes.
Well, very well.
people who
Those are just the older ones. There are some that you all call younger.
Oh yeah.
Futhark.
Yeah, like I don't want to be the one
Wait,
that
what?
comes to for everything.
hope
I just
it is correct.
I'm
It
trying to
says
pick up the
elder
magically
for
thing.
No, elder is just older. Younger is
That comment has me slightly curious.
newer.
Turn me into a blood knight.
Is the best way I can describe it.
Does that hurt?
And I will not be able to.
Does what hurt? Oh, his nose?
Alright, to be
Your
honest, the way it flops around, I don't know if it has any nerves
No,
in
no,
it.
no, it's quite alright. My nose is a refined instrument.
Oh.
Then, while I'm
Interesting.
Okay, as long as it doesn't hurt, because I feel like if my nose did that, that'd probably be a sign that something is really wrong because it's not supposed to be
Well,
able
let's
to
just say
stretch.
it's an
able to smell
interesting
dinner from a
physiology.
mile away.
I finally reached the point.
Correct. I absolutely.
What are we all if not interesting physiology? What
Well,
that
I think we
means?
officially have the guild bloodhound if anybody gets lost.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is in fact one of my
Maybe.
strengths.
We all have different physiology. Sure.
Well then, that's
At least most of us.
That's what you have me for.
Guess they're dead. Understood.
Oh, no. Hey, my
Something that smells like nothing.
Am I just
fine-tuned.
chopped liver? Like,
I would have introduced you to the.
I did not hear what was
But
happening.
it
So.
seems like she was
Quite understand
stolen away.
they're talking about him tracking people if they have a scent, and
Oh.
they said, Elise said, "What if they don't have a scent?" And I said, "That's what you have me for," and I was completely ignored.
Remember how you met Double?
It is very difficult to hear some people behind you sometimes, darling. Especially with the
It's fine.
ears.
It only hurt a little.
Oh.
Next to
Oh,
Elise,
poor dear.
the bunny.
purple, obviously.
Oh.
But again, with her ears, she is hearing everything within a several mile radius, darling. It is most probably hard to focus.
Interesting.
Heard my name.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, hey.
Hello,
Nice to
it's
see you.
me.
Fruit punch.
Hello.
It has the same flavor.
Yeah?
Cognito has his level.
Yes, that one I can't explain.
Because once
That's
you look
just-
at one of them,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes, remember you did technically meet her while you were dead asleep after staying up for 3 days.
No, that's the point. I didn't. That's why I was so tired.
You technically did. You just don't remember it because you were so tired and you need to take care of yourself.
I'm an adult. I can
Listen, they
handle
work
myself
together,
just
no, I'm-
fine.
Do it.
So need to be careful.
Oh, so hello again.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh yes, if in any case,
I think you can
just
do
wish
it.
to
How you been?
introduce myself. I am
I'm
Jack.
alright.
It is a pleasure
Been
to
spending my
meet you all.
time packing stuff. I'm not really
I'm
packing a whole lot. I just got like a suitcase or whatever.
Do you
But
handshake
getting
or
stuff
Yeah.
do you
moved.
I've been ordering a lot more than
Nepotism,
packing.
I have an apartment.
Yes.
Oh, Echo, I
Yes.
didn't tell you.
Before reaching
Thanks to Kib's generous donations, I now have over 1 million credits.
who would much rather deal with fist bumps because of, well, previous interactions.
Oh yes, Kips has been doing offerings in gold pieces.
Something that I should be checking.
Yes, regularly, and it's been like 20 gold pieces every single time.
Okay. Correct.
I'm
not gonna question.
Took some.
Gold pieces. How often do you donate for that to be every time?
Who has said pretty much general
Just about every time he sees us, right, Kise?
I'm kind of used to
Yes.
I mean,
He is my loyal worshipper, after all.
very close to people from the base, so I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Hey, Arzer.
I need
It's
You know about this, by the way.
Who knows,
Via never had her father.
They have a
No, hello. Hello, I'm Jarl Wolfram.
Oh, so what do you
Nice
mean
to meet you.
nepotism?
Ah, right.
You're literally the guy who knows a guy.
You two
The guy
I'm
with
not the
the
guy who knows a guy. I just
that apparently
not
just
joining
want to
you.
bake
How
treats that I make
No,
for
I'm.
too much.
That's not what I was.
I
Do you not know what a Jarl
I
is?
know my landlord. There was an open
I
apartment.
know what a Jarl is. I thought you were about to sell me the
It was
spiel.
open.
No, I just have spoils.
Yeah.
I just realized. Yes. Whoa. Okay, flux.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with it. I just
Yeah.
know them.
I just realized that.
I think my limit is
Also, hi, I have not actually
You're
separated.
You're fine.
At least 10 minutes.
It's fine. I'm enjoying the conversation.
Thanks.
Hello, I am Venny.
What?
It's more or less kept back at my village.
I closed them for.
But I used to carry about 1,500 gold pieces on me until I got it converted.
The head of the crafts people within the guild.
How much did that convert?
I see it.
About 800,000, 900,000 gold credits, whatever that the currency is. And then thanks to Kibbs, we recently broke $1 million and some change.
That's exciting.
Congrats on joining the
Why?
Millionaire Club.
At a healthy pace that I'm getting.
That's just what I was carrying on me.
What have I ever done wrong?
See, highlighting that so heavily makes me think you're not.
I have in my hoard, I have about, if I did the math correctly, 25,000 gold pieces.
I have the incident they were referring to was when I
And the math comes out to about 16 million.
books I was in and lost track of time for 72 hours.
Hello, I am
And then
a Jarl
proceeded to go
Wolfram.
to 12 and
Shutting out the world for.
yeah.
I'm going to replace the
imagine
motor
how
from
that
my
works.
ice cream maker.
More money than most kings.
That is for sure.
Because we're both
That wasn't
in the
bad.
multi-millionaire club.
I continuously was researching this artifact.
And it's part of that story that I wanted everyone to hear.
Ah. I
The
see.
inn at the time.
And yes, the only reason I
There
had
was
to
a
do
60 foot
stuff
something or other, and
Get away from
then
you.
became a multi-millionaire. Is that so?
the end of the week type of deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Feathers in my. No. I already have to do
So,
it.
Like stopped and that's kind
do you want me to do it here with all the other voices around, or talk somewhere quieter?
So I just kind of went the rest of the way on all
It's true.
Up to you.
It's up to you, Kise.
At the moment, I can at least. Well, I thought I could, and then I turned slightly.
because I know they have some magical drinks.
I'm curious what was so intense that you have now become bored of
I
it.
do, okay?
Yeah. So, me and the group I was with, we had to take down some criminals who apparently were hacking into a satellite weapon.
What?
Which, yeah, so they basically the government had launched a thing into space that could then attack a country and deal a lot of damage. However, it was supposed to be like a secret project that the government was working on, but they like abandoned it or something. So the satellite was still there. And then these people decided to hack into it to use it. So, yeah. I'll get to dealing with the satellite later. This group, they had some interesting names. That 60-foot tall guy, Dr. Small.
She's my sister.
What?
That was his name.
That is what we call irony.
Yeah.
I was going to say that is.
And then there was a guy. There was a guy who had such powerful hearing he could basically see everything, and he always wore a blindfold. His name was Eyes.
Oh.
There was. Yeah.
We also have an eyes.
Yeah. And there was also a woman who had prosthetic legs that had swords for feet.
Start potentially.
And her name was
Oh my
Arms.
god, Jenkins.
She only used her feet for fighting.
Hmm.
So yeah, the entire group is just irony.
Of course. Okay.
What do you not like?
However,
It seems like one of those supervillain groups.
Yeah, they pretty much were.
Or do you like
But for some reason, I was basically the only one in my group who could actually do anything. Like, the others were help, but I basically became a jack of all trades, very good at basically everything, master at a few things.
Hmm.
Because I basically had to pick up all their slack.
Hmm.
But they definitely helped at the very end with the satellite. Because
If you want, by the way.
one of our people decided to destroy the computer that had basically turned on the satellite, which meant that there was no way to stop it from firing. So we had to go into space to deal with it. So I punched it a bit, and then we teleported it down. Well, we had a guy who could do teleportation, but it wasn't very far distance, so we basically, and there was also another guy who had a, like, flaming broom thing that he would ride. So basically, rode his broom up as far as it would go, teleported up further, broomed further, teleported further, until we finally got into space. And did the same in reverse with carrying the satellite. So, kind of skydived, but also didn't quite, because there was still a bunch of falling involved. But a lot of catching as well with the teleportation. Brought the satellite down to the ground.
Seems quite tedious.
So, it can't exactly... It was. It would have been much simpler if you just didn't destroy the computer. But, you know...
No, that is... I understand destroying computers, yes.
Yeah.
Full electricity.
So...
Forgive me if I seem... I only understand very few of the things you speak of.
Yes, I am still trying to learn as well.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I'm trying not to go into too much detail about all that stuff, just very basics, because there is a lot of complicated stuff to it. But, basically, with the satellite now on the planet and on the ground, it can't fire at what it wanted to fire at, because it can't get into position anymore. So, this is where my, big payday comes into, the equation. The rest of the group were using secret identities, so they didn't really want, too big a benefit from this. But the government wanted to basically sweep everything under the rug, so decided to let me sell off all of the satellite weapon as scrap. As long as I disassemble it before I sell the pieces. And since it's a tungsten rod satellite weapon, each tungsten rod, which is a very long rod made of tungsten, that costs about $1 million. So, for a single rod, that is. And there's multiple rods in the weapon. So, yeah.
Long, expensive rods. Who would have thought?
Yes. Yeah.
And it's called tungsten.
Wow, I'm surprised you're behaving yourself.
Remember, darling, green.
What the fuck happened?
Right, yes. Right.
That's a yes.
Do not wish to be struck again, that hurt.
Well, if you're referring to lewd jokes in my presence, I'm fine with basically any kind of joke. Just uninterested in actual genuine advances.
It's more of a guild rule rather than
Yeah.
us being careful. Well, it's both, but.
Indeed, but that is good to know.
Yeah.
But yes, it is good to know.
Yeah, because no badge means treat everybody as green, but
yes,
I could be wrong, but I thought it was treat them all as green unless they tell you otherwise.
If not, I imagine you.
Oh, now we know.
I am uncertain. Me, Wolfram, is uncertain. I would have to go look at the rules again.
Of course. Like I said,
Okay.
I'm fine with what I just told you, so whatever you decide to do.
Lovely.
I will make note of it.
Yeah, that is pretty much the short version of that story.
Well, maybe one day we can hear the full version when we understand things a little bit more.
Yes, perhaps. It seems you got to the good parts, and that is all I care about, really.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the good parts. There's other stuff involved that's not nearly as techy. But those are the important things. So,
I would assume after all that, everything is boring. Oh, double.
Hello.
Yeah, pretty much. Spent a few years trying to chase that high and then just gave up.
Understandable. Though I do hope you found other hobbies.
Yeah, like I said, I basically just live day by day, doing whatever happens, happens.
No, everyone's been very well aware.
I'm content, and that's the important thing.
Oh, indeed. That should be what life is about, contentment.
It's more of a marking for work. It says some pretty shit stuff, I think, but yeah.
Though, if anybody does end up being interested, I am a sort of type of tracker.
Ah, so many trackers.
Mostly involving... Mostly because of my extremely heightened senses of smell, sight, and hearing. I can find a lot of things pretty quickly.
I'm starting to think people are trying to put me out of a job.
Nonsense, stop. You always have a job.
Although I won't complain, that just gives me more time to spend with Kise, so...
Precisely.
Yeah.
You're embarrassed that you saw your sister naked?
No.
But there's always something to say about the more, I guess, traditional way of tracking than just being able to smell it like an animal.
Oh, well. It's certainly a skill that has saved my ass more times than I can count, but...
You're the one that mentioned this in front of everyone.
Wonderful. That's good to see it too.
Oh, dude, do feel free to mingle. We have quite a good amount of new people as well.
Indeed, introduce yourself.
Best to make new friends, that is what this place is for. Sort of.
If you have any problems, just come find me.
Definitely.
No, I gotta put on a tiny bit of a show.
Oh, what show is this?
Sounds like gossip.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do be careful, dear. Be careful, dear. Double.
Go ahead and tell him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Double, I didn't see you there.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah? Go ahead, put on the show.
Nothing usually is the first.
I don't want to anymore. I'm doing it again. I can't escape. I really can't escape now either.
Exactly, you cannot.
I already told you.
I wish to hear again.
Steady? Did you need some sort of like
No.
No, it's just, different kind of,
Also, hi, good to see you again.
Save me, Bean Man.
Oh, no. I won't let him.
Don't get involved
Oh
in
my
things.
goodness.
Let it happen.
Whoa.
Let it happen.
Well, it's,
Do I
I
want
don't
to
know what it feels like when it's like, you know.
No.
Echo wants to be saved from their sister.
Anything new besides torturing your sister?
Goes one way.
Sibling, rather.
Uh-huh.
Not coming from me, and so
Hold on.
Echo, you could run, but I can track you.
They ran away, didn't they? I was joking.
Oh, this is where they stopped the tag again, or whatever it was.
Oh. There it
I was
is.
joking.
Oh, look at that.
Good to see you, Miss Kise.
Hello, Katie. How are you?
A lot better, actually.
Wonderful.
I've actually gotten somewhere with my research. Unfortunately, the guild mistress accidentally threw another wrench into some plans that I had made. I've got to figure out how to deal with being in her. So she told me in her manner, the guild hall that we'll eventually be going to, her presence is a lot stronger.
Oh, yes.
Already in her presence, I have to make an algorithm that specifically handles my voltage so my eyes don't malfunction and I can see her on my drone.
Oh.
If she gets within a 3-foot proximity, the visual, my eyes on this chassis completely shut off. It's like white noise on a TV, you can't see anything. But when she backs away, the image starts to clear out. So, I made an algorithm to control the voltage, so whenever I scan her in the immediate vicinity, it lowers the voltage to my eyes so the interference is less. However, I'm planning on physically showing up to this place, which is, I'm in an electronic chair with life support on it.
Oh.
And I have cyberware on my body. Now you can probably see the problem.
Yes, of course. Luckily, you have plenty of time to figure it out. There's still much to be done, as far as I've heard.
The idea is if I get a room, I'm gonna have to build another Faraday cage in that room. And
Just kind of have to make things work with
the other idea is to build a onboard voltage control sequence that allows you to be in her physical presence, which I will probably have to do by sending my drone into her manor, figuring out how bad the interference actually is, and then going from there.
I see.
Anyway, it won't cause me any physical harm. That I can assure you. Because I can just disconnect my drone and send it in to get readings and then ask it to leave.
Well, that is good at least. And again, you have plenty of time to figure things out.
hard to equate because it's like
yes, I do. Like the guild mistress said, educate yourself. So
Precisely.
It's still a good time.
Well, I mean, that's the reason I joined this guild in the first place, was for academic purposes. So I wouldn't know as much as I do about the honeypot bee race.
I see, I see.
A fair bit about Daisy's race. I actually plan on learning a great deal about the guild mistress and Miss Echo.
You alright,
I'm
Echo?
going on break.
Alright. Oh, it is that part of the night. I see.
Apparently so.
This is my first time here as well, yes.
Oh, I can't just shake the feeling of this damn forest.
Oh. Well, like Mona said, she is taking care of the things that go bump in the night.
Educate
Well, you know me. I always have to worry about the things in the dark corners.
Hmm. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Busy, busy, busy. Work, work, work.
Apparently a lot of ghost-type Pokemon that are showing up around the guild grounds now.
Oh, fun. It's more of a paranoia kind of thing.
I see. Oh, it sounds like you need something to get that off your mind.
It wouldn't hurt.
Well, what do you think? What would take away the mind goblins or whatever they call them?
Well, right now this is working wonders.
Wonderful. I do enjoy not having to do too much work. That is more like it.
Yeah, that's one way of doing that.
Wonderful. I'm a genius as always.
The oh so great and genius Kise-sama.
Oh, do you not know it? Look at this, though. Even being a dark spooky forest, so many new faces. Quite a good turnout.
Yes. Indeed. Though one is the new faces is just well, a skeleton. And to be fair, a large portion of our members are I'm not sure. One from before?
Oh, no, there was one around Orlando Soccer that always carries a cheap peasant and just seems to...
Oh no, this one looks a little more stiff.
Ah, yeah.
This one looks more fancy rather than...
Yes, I can appreciate
gangster.
that. That is true. Always have to be careful. And one I feel just tries to mock me with a cheap peasant.
Yes, he's very touchy at times.
But this is our territory, so I shall not worry about it.
Good mindset to have.
Oh, indeed.
Anyways, is tonight your first night as well, or just
second, technically.
Second. All right.
There we go. Much better.
What? Huh? Did something?
Oh no, I was saying that. Actually, you know, talking to people. What were you nodding about?
Oh, I kind of zoned out because of this beautiful sight in front of me.
I see. Am I distracting you too much? Now that part is done, should I go away for a bit?
That is entirely up to you if you feel like you're preventing me from doing my job.
Well, that is the point, however.
I mean, it is a it's a meeting, so
yes.
yes, I am technically on in duty right now.
Yes? Do you see anything that you need to be doing for your duty at the moment?
It's always an interesting time.
Not currently.
Then there's nothing to worry about, yes? Besides, there's extra security tonight, as we have learned when we got here.
Yes, but I saw them run off with Jaden, so the gods know what they're talking about.
I suppose.
Some people that would not be able to easily access the area, especially considering on an island and.
Everyone seems fine.
Things about the island. There's things about the island.
You've already said if they need you, they can come get you.
Certain people.
That is very true.
Look at that. I need you, so I've come and got you.
Wow. I completely mind blank, head empty.
Good. Still do my job then.
And did you ever have a doubt?
No, but it is nice to know.
Wow.
You are adorable.
I'm gonna have to get payback. You realize this, right?
I would like to see you try.
Is that a challenge?
Absolutely.
Because I can call R6 over here right now.
How dare you? Here I am doing exactly what you needed, and you tried to pull the B-man over.
It's the only weapon I have, or do you want the puppy dog, guys?
Were you with me the whole time?
That is not an equal treatment.
I told her she can go out.
How dare you? Do not do that. It is not.
If I see a little movement.
I did not do anything deserving of this. That is not the kind of challenge.
Active.
I meant another kind of challenge, not this. How dare you?
Usually out of the movement, or when she starts talking. That's when I know that she's actually awake and not just resting.
Hello, my friends.
Did you escape?
You are 100% coming out of my head next time.
She left on her own.
Of course.
Mental break slightly, I guess. She tires
I am
me
serious.
so quickly.
How dare you pull that on me? I did nothing to deserve that.
I'm sure she tires down a lot of people quickly if she wanted to.
No, but it works.
She wanted to.
And you get so adorable when you get upset.
But it's fine. It's fine. At least
You're going to make up to me so much.
That's what really matters. At least of her.
Of course, my dear.
She left on her
Better
own
be
accord.
cool.
What do you... Speak to me, I'm fairly sure. She left on her own accord.
I'm pulling your feathers.
Question.
I'll be honest, I thought I was
Oh dear.
I'm just pulling his feathers, so I'm not. It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg.
Hi, Kise.
Oh. Hello, darling. How are you?
It's fine. Either way.
We're good.
Perfectly fine.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Your sister's
Welcome to the spooky forest.
Well, tell her you said that. Next time I'm able to see her, which will probably be later when I stop in and
Hello, Mrs. Spooky.
giving her something to
And
eat.
you shouldn't diss her on her sleeping habits.
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
I just don't think it's very good.
Oh,
For non-renewable sources, would I be colon?
Where is... Oh, there it is. Is anyone up at the tower? Oh, that did not work. Checking to make sure that my settings haven't messed up. Okay, good. I was going to go in there, then realized I cannot open the door. Unfortunate. Those are interesting trees. Alright, there was a map. I cannot even... What? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Clocks.
Oh, hey, Kise.
Oh. Hello, dear. I just hadn't been up here in quite a while. Oh, there's Ozix. Hello, Ozix.
No.
It's quite the view, or at least it would be if you could see through this damnable fog.
That's true.
Everything alright, dear?
Just taking a walk for the most part. Want to see this place again. Was here last time, with others. Don't think Mocha's gonna be here today. Had some trouble with some stuff.
Oh
It should be
dear.
fine.
Oh, that is good at least, as long as it's not something too terrible. Though I was hoping to hear some good gossip if there is any.
None that I know of.
Unfortunate.
Most have been taking the time to relax, to be honest.
Well, everyone needs to do that.
All things considered.
It seems to be something going around. I keep hearing about everyone is like, work, 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 and then needing a break here. So at least it is serving a good purpose.
I won't say work, to be honest. I've been thinking it's more people got shit going on, and yeah, I think it's more personal stuff they gotta deal with. I'm not one to dig too much into it. Not that I want to.
I see. As long as they're alright.
At least that's my guess.
That's probably. How are things up on this Aegis?
Hmm. Well, let's see. Can't say as much going on. Just a lot of new faces and recruits joining, so that's nice.
Is that
Other
so?
than that, other than that, just some other business stuff as usual going on.
On one hand, that seems lovely. On the other hand, that seems incredibly boring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the campfire.
There's a lot of other stuff going on, but I don't think I'm in privilege to talk about that. But, yeah.
Oh, privilege. That is the juicy gossip. Oh, why can you not tell me? I would not tell anyone. I technically do not even have a mouth.
That's a good idea.
I technically do not even have an actual mouth. Pipe.
Fair enough.
No one gives me juicy gossip anymore. It used to be all we could do. Back where I was from. We could only come out once all the humans were asleep. Get to talk to each other about what had happened, things we had heard over the course of the day, no one knowing we were there. The things people would talk about when they did not know anyone was listening. Well, that was back then, when we could not interact with humans. Balance and whatnot.
Fair enough. Nowadays, you go around and just talk in general. Talk about night and day.
Indeed. Out in the open, showing people myself. There would be such treason of the kind back in the Edo period. How things have changed. Not that I mind. There goes Echo.
But most of us, when not privileged to talk, it's a mixture of I don't know the full bloody context. I might be giving a wrong story. That's actually mostly it. I don't really know much of the stories going on. Kind of been keeping mostly to myself.
Well, that is no fun.
Apologies. Most have been focusing on self-regard, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Well, since can't get a hold of a therapist, so I work on myself, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Found this music genre kind of like, what was it again? Some sort of French cafe music. I like jazz with accordion. It's nice.
Love to see that such things.
you
I was
found
introduced to
music
something called a wagaki band from Kenji Tora
What's
down
that?
there. Strangely enough,
Never
it
heard
is
of
some
that
sort
before.
of yes, it is some sort of musical group that incorporates instruments that I am used to back from my time, mixed with more modern ones, I believe. I call it a mix of rock or metal and the traditional instruments from my time. It is an interesting mix, to say the least. I do wish that the traditional wagaki were not overpowered by these modern electronic instruments. I am obviously biased. Electronics can be quite... I would not wish to see it in person. Though I am glad that at
There are
least
some
some are
electronic instruments.
remembering the traditional instruments.
There are some electronic instruments back home, but a lot of it, the music back where I'm from, is dominated mostly by what you call church music. So things like bells, organs, and such. More, I guess you call holy music or whatnot.
That makes sense, given
Don't
the
know if it's some of
bells. Any of the shrine maidens and whatnot would do dances with bells.
Yeah.
I should at least try to rejoin the party. Try to rejoin the party at least.
Yeah. It'd probably be nice too. I just came out because I want to see the watchtower again. It was nice.
Yes.
It's like one day this fog will subside. Who knows?
Yes, I do hope so. I wish to see what this is like otherwise. Here we are. Right. And whoop.
Yeah, have you seen Mona around?
So relaxation.
I saw her around here quite a bit ago, and haven't since then.
Oh.
I haven't
I wanna
actually
see how
seen
it
what she
is.
looks like. I've only ever seen just the outline of her.
Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if the flux had taken you or not.
No, I went up to look at the watchtower.
Make something, a batch for you that you will need. That will last you a while, and I'll be.
Well, I was waiting for you to return regardless. Just in case.
I see.
Case by case basis,
Yeah.
so you don't have to rely on a supply line.
Well, because if you would have taken by the flux, I didn't want to go looking for you, and then I wasn't here, and then people will tell you, oh, he went to go look for you over there, and then you would go look for me, and then it'd just be a vicious circle.
Sometimes the business
But
is very good for a while and then
you are an expert tracker, so of course you would find me either way.
everything they want inked on them.
Yes, but tracking you would be difficult.
Well, I could definitely.
Or is it the flying?
Yeah, all you need to do.
The flying, the fact that you are so small, any traces that you would leave would be, well, would blend in unless I had super senses to smell
What
the
I'm
tobacco.
hearing is that it is a challenge.
That sounds wonderful.
A challenge that I'm afraid would prove nigh impossible for me to complete.
Even my bodyguard, my high priest.
Yes, very.
Surely you would be able
Tracking
to.
you.
I may be interested in your service.
The flying alone makes it
Not perhaps for myself, as
nearly impossible.
You're the
If you
attractive flying
walk,
creature.
yes, well, generally flying creatures that I would need to track are, well, larger than you by a great deal, my dear.
but
So what
And they're
I'm
a little
hearing
more
is I need to be a
predictable.
lot. Well, that is why it is a fun challenge, is it not?
That's definitely an interesting one. Is it a curse like the like the plant hair that's happening?
I would have to think on such a challenge, because I currently, I don't think I could.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I don't think I have a...
Because even if, say, you left behind tobacco, it would blend in with the the dirt and the.
I have something very.
And if you're leaving behind golden flakes, that is
no.
well very concerning. That means you're
Yes.
broken.
Try my best.
Of course not.
I can't track mana,
You see Roland just looking at his phone.
and I can't sense spirits. I mean, maybe there's a spell, yes, that I could use to make tracking you a little easier. But as I am now, it would be almost impossible for me to do so.
Well, that is worrisome. What happens if I go missing?
If you walked, well then if you go missing, that means someone took you. And if someone took you, I can track them.
How would you know?
Now it is time to relax for a moment.
A fair
There's
point.
things I have to worry
but
about.
I assume.
My head priest cannot track me. That is no good. Even the Kagusuchi. Surely the
I
scent
would
of that.
need. My nose isn't, say, that of a dog's. If I had a dog, then I could very much easily track you. There are ways, just in this immediate. I don't have the tools.
You know, I heard that there's dog Pokemon.
You just want me to catch a Pokemon, don't you?
Yes.
I think they do. Yep.
But then he has to take care of something that is not me.
Fair. I guess that's
Wow. Are you really that jealous? You know what? Now I'm perking up to the idea of getting a Pokemon
What?
just because it makes her jealous.
That is not.
We would
Not
have
what I meant.
to find a dog Pokemon, but it's technically possible. I've heard of people who have them. Supposedly Ludric has a whole team of them. Or is out to collect all of the different dog
No,
Pokemon.
he has children. I've heard of this.
I caught a really fat rat last time I was
Some sort of son named Peanut Butter.
I was talking about his... Huh?
What?
Yes. Yes, he has some sort of son named Peanut Butter. That is what I have
I'm
heard. I
gonna
do not know the
question these
specifics.
things, honestly. I remember a while ago there was a child calling him Puppy, and someone pranked him by posting a bunch of different, like, Lost posters with his picture on it saying Lost Puppy.
Oh, no. I heard about this. There was some sort of a nickname. Pinky?
Was it Pinky? Was the nickname Pinky? I thought it was Puppy.
No, Pinky.
And then it led into a big prank war, from what I remember, with Mocha getting the Chonkla.
But yes, these dog Pokemon.
Yes.
I see how it is.
They exist. I do. They can be found in Orlando, Saka.
Well, my dear, you did point out a very big flaw in my ability. I find it. I have a hard time tracking you. And the natural progression of things is to have a dog that can track you, that can help me track you.
But you said you had a spell for that.
You've seen
Potentially.
Kaiser. Kaiser's able to throw rocks like twice her size.
Yes, I'm staying away from that because of...
I don't know if there's such a spell.
I mean, isn't there like a find familiar spell technically? Can that summon a dog?
Kise's not my familiar. What?
No.
Oh, I know. I thought you meant.
No, for
Getting a dog,
tracking.
not-
If there was something for sharing senses, certainly there's something for tracking. Though I suppose that'd be a question for Double.
Maybe.
That is not a
Double's
question
having a
that I
private
can answer.
conversation with Thorgro.
Like I said, a question
No,
for
but
Double.
see, this...
Spell just in a...
Familiar, not one that lets you locate a missing one.
Well, no, I was still
Yes.
under the impression that for a dog. Because the dog
so
would
if you
technically
wanted
be
a
able to do the
familiar who
track.
is a dog, Find Familiar would allow you to
Yes.
obtain one. Not for
But
tracking
technically
her,
the dog would
finding
be able
a
to do the
dog
tracking.
that can track her.
This way, I have a lot more fun.
I have returned from
So yeah, you need a crutch.
Just be
Uh-huh.
a crutch when it comes to you, my dear, to get back at you, yes, because you leave me completely
It's just
unarmed.
a normal cabin.
in the woods.
I will admit my defeat. You are far better at that than I am.
Currently you are a bunny. In the
Oh
woods.
yes, of course.
Yes. I mean,
So I have to use a crutch.
akin to, this is
Especially
kind
if
of
it's a
akin
cute little
to
doggy.
Where I once, granted, it was a lot less foggy, a lot more sunny,
Let me see how
and
it
also more open.
I'm not
Oh,
cute
you'll
enough
love
for
them.
you.
It's kind of,
Oh, see,
living
that's where you're
situation
wrong,
I'm
my
kinda
dear.
There were
used to, at least.
forests
Hmm.
nearby.
Is that so?
But it was more mountainous where I am.
Yes, painfully so, and it wounds me that you think that.
Some magic help with that.
More
At the very least, then,
plains, but kind of like forests battered about and such.
I just said I wasn't going to have to share you. I know, I will have to share you with the
Welcome
dog.
back. By the way, if you want to bring some home, I do have some brownies set aside that you can bring home.
Or
Okay.
You wouldn't have to share me with another
yes.
person. Kise.
I have seen you make the puppy eyes. You're going to make the puppy eyes all the time at the puppy.
25 pounds of normal marshmallows.
No, I will only get the puppy eyes, and the puppy will get all the smiles.
Marshmallows.
That is
I
not
don't know what
true,
I'm
and
going to
you
do
know
with
it.
the peeps. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with the peeps. You
It is true in my head.
It would make me smile more.
Make an artistic arrangement of them and donate them.
Didn't you say I needed to smile more?
You see, but here's the thing.
Yes.
Kise wants to keep them because Kise considers them offerings to herself, even though they're peeps.
They're offerings to my Kamidana.
Because they
I
were
bless them.
made. They were an offering. Bunny
Yes.
made them as an offering.
Indeed. Like the beans.
It's not just something they bought.
I know, it's just...
Yeah.
We don't want to waste them, but sadly, it's still... I have to get rid of all of the wrapping
They're
paper
technically
of the peeps.
Kise's, so all you have to do is ask Kise, and I'm sure Kise will part
Get them
with
as
some.
offerings first, and then you can have them. That is how it works.
That's what I've been doing.
Well,
What do you...
technically-
That's what I did
Yeah.
for the marshmallows that I used in the
since-
brownies.
Exactly.
Technically, since Bunny bought them all as
But
an
I
offering
still-
for you,
Don't know what to
wouldn't
do
they
with the
technically
peeps.
all already be an offering?
It's...
I don't know.
Yes, but they were not given to the Kamidana with the proper ritual.
I think I left
Oh, they still have. Okay.
Similar
Yes,
to
you.
brownies. It's
Well,
you're also going to need probably, and I would not do this in bulk. This would be special treat, but you're going to also
Someone
need
did the proper
crackers
rituals with
and
all of them at once. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I suppose I could do that, so that way it's less of a hassle for everyone.
cookies.
There we are.
And Echo can finally
Never
get,
mind.
and
I
Echo
just
can use them as they wish.
It's not that I want to use them. The normal marshmallows, I'm fine with wanting to use because those can be used. It's the bird-shaped ones.
And yes, put them as an offering all at once, and then.
Yes, I'll make them all an offering all at once, so that the way they're blessed, and you can do as you wish.
I don't think I could. Have you eaten one of the bird-shaped ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm Jack.
Yes, I have.
Nice to meet you.
Did you like it?
Yes, likewise.
I couldn't taste it.
Are you a member? Ah, yes, you are a member of the guild.
It was crunchy and chewy,
Been in the guild for quite some time.
and then soft. It was weird. It was a weird texture.
That's why a lot of people don't like peeps.
Since pretty much since I got to the fair city.
Kise?
Hmm?
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry.
You are fine, dear. It was dealt with.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how you feel, but...
Hey, Echo.
Oh.
Back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Oh, dear.
We'll get you some... I can ask Jaden where he got some of the alcohol. I can't get anything as expensive as he did, but I can at least get something.
That's fine. It is mostly not about that.
What is it about then?
Hmm.
You gotta talk to me.
It has nothing to do with you, darling.
I just want to make sure that you're okay. You know, that's really all I really particularly care about is making sure that everyone else is okay. So when we see you walk off quietly like that, I do worry.
I shall be fine. Just...
Coming from someone who says that phrase a lot, will you actually be fine?
Yes, I suppose... I am being jealous, but just in a certain type of jealous way. Not about the dog, just... I'm trying to be all sweet, even though it is a bit more... I suppose it is teasing him, but it's still in a
You're
sweet
allowed
way.
to be jealous.
But then
You're
he
allowed to be
decides to
jealous.
challenge as a way to... Well, I want to see him be sweet again. Or at least be... I do not know.
I know you want him to be... I know you probably want him to be sweet without having to say something, so that it is more natural, but you do have to tell him. Us guys aren't mind readers.
Yes, I have noticed. Very much so. Whereas his version of teasing is deciding to get a dog or give me puppy eyes or sick Ozix on me.
Who knows? Maybe if we do get a dog, you'll get along with them.
Possibly. But still, I tease him to make him happy.
Remember.
He teases me to make me mad because he likes seeing it.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's because he finds you cute when you're mad.
No, but he's
And you're
supposed
all
to
pouty.
think I am cute normally.
True, but maybe to him you're extra cute. Then.
I like seeing him more.
Like I was saying,
Never mind.
us guys work in weird ways, and it's about. Honestly, well, I can't really comment on it because I'm just getting into my first relationships as is. Really.
Yes, yes, you are very.
I had my
mature.
entire situation. But I will say, he's trying. He's definitely trying.
But I know he can
Also,
do
when
much
it comes
better
to the dog,
already.
he
He
also-
has. That is why it is frustrating. Because I know he can. He just chooses not to, obviously, and I do not understand why.
Maybe it's because during those times where he does try that hardest, if you do it always, then it's a bit hard to make certain moments special.
That I do not understand.
You know?
I come from plenty of owners who had to do that constantly. Made everyone feel special.
True. But
And they were able to do it quite wonderfully.
True, but not everyone is trained as hard as them. Not everyone is as well versed in making people feel special as them. They were professionals after all.
I suppose.
So I'd just say, cut him some slack. You know he's still trying, and at the end of the day, the only reason why he even wants to get a dog just to make sure that you're safe.
Mm. I just said that because I wanted him to come find me.
And he did go look for you.
No.
Also, no, he did go look for you before when you disappeared for a small while. While he didn't find you, he did spend quite a bit of time looking. He was worried.
He said he did not. He said he was waiting for me. Even though I simply went up to the guardhouse.
No, he left the campfire for a good 5 to 10 minutes looking. And then he came back and sat there, wondering where you were. I wouldn't tell him that I said that, but it is the truth. And even if he were to get a dog to help look for you, you know he would go with the dog. He wouldn't just let the dog go because he'd be too worried about you to do so. He definitely loves you, and I don't think there's anything that's gonna get in between you and him. You know that? Is there a but there, or you just thinking?
I know, I'm just an unreasonable person. I have high standards.
I wouldn't say you're unreasonable. Think about how technically you grew up. You've been around celebrities and high society for so long. You can't help it. Neither of you are at fault here, so don't worry. No one's in the wrong and no one's in trouble. You both just love each other and want to try the best.
I suppose so.
Right?
Oh, hi, Vice. Hi, Snowy. Glaciano God.
If you want. I mean, there's plenty of ways to show. There's plenty of ways for him to show how much he loves you, and plenty of ways for you to show how much you love him, but obviously I don't think you'd need my help doing that. Because you two already seem good even without my help. Granted, what can I do? When it comes to things of love, you're the expert compared to me.
Perhaps, but I do have...
You have years of...
Yes, hundreds of years worth of experience.
But
at the same time, that is not actual love. That is a facsimile of love.
True. But I guess the more accurate way to put it would be you'd have 100 years of experience seeing how people work. Oh, look, there he is. He just ran by. So. What do you want to do currently? Do you want to go after him? Do you want to continue pouting? Or...
Do not start. I'm allowed to pout.
I mean, no, obviously you are. So I'm asking you what you want to do. You know that I am simply but a humble servant, and I cannot make my own decisions at the end of the day.
Oh, do not say such things, Echo. Now you're just being silly.
How did you know?
Oh, and I will take a fly.
Okay. Make sure not to tire yourself out. Then honestly speaking, I might head over to the cabin and get changed. Though I thought we were going to be on the island, so I didn't bring my sundress. I brought a new outfit because the one that I was talking about before that my tailor was sent it in.
Oh,
it's
interesting.
A bit eccentric for city life. Not really suited for the woods.
Well, then I suppose we shall see. Do have fun with that, do you?
But yes, I won't keep you.
You go find your man.
No, thanks, Demi. Though don't head pat Kise, she doesn't like it. At least in character. Because people tend to do it without permission, like she's a child or a pet. She's very indignant about it. Have a good night, though. Thinking about, yeah, fucking Glaceon. That'd be fucking great. Are there any other ace dogs? I feel like there are. I don't remember what they are, though.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Are you doing okay?
Yes, dear. Just getting well, I would say a view, but there is not much of a view here. What about yourself? You are Remy, yes?
That's me, yeah. I don't know, I came up here because it was going to be quiet compared to the fire.
Oh yes, it does get a bit loud, does it not?
Means we might have company soon.
Perhaps.
You know, the people here are very interesting.
That is an
I think they're
understatement.
quite eccentric. They make for good characters.
Oh, are you a writer as well?
Yeah, I spend a lot of time writing on my phone. I'm taking
I
notes
see.
and whatnot.
There are at least a couple other writers that I've seen so far within the guild. Get along lovely.
I think Mr. Finley is one, if I remember correctly.
Indeed. Then Miss Marie, though she has not come around in a while, as well as the poet, Mr. Freelan?
I haven't met the other two yet, but
I
that's
feel
okay.
she should go around more. I believe there was another
like
one,
to
but I cannot
think
remember
that
who.
the fog matches the ambiance of the group. Bunch of
Oh.
monsters meeting in the woods.
I do suppose so.
Imagine a poor human who's never seen anything non-human in their entire life stumbling across a meeting in the woods like that. Oh,
Well,
the
I could say.
stories.
Not exactly the woods in that particular instance, but I do know some where that is almost the case, who are here now, getting used to it. I believe Ozix came from a realm where there was nothing but humans. Or at least the majority. Same with someone, Charles.
I mean, where I'm from is rather bland compared to here. I was one of the few who had actual differences. Although we were just experiments, and I'm sure the family business is doing fine now that they're probably public with the treatment and giving people animal ears. The whole thing. I haven't been back since I got kidnapped.
Oh.
It was a fun
Goodness.
story after I got past the trauma. Therapy every day for the last year. After
I've heard that does work
my
wonders for
teacher-
people. That is good.
My teacher, Tish, is no longer around. Who else? Oh, Bubbles.
Hello, Daver.
Apparently she fell out of the 3rd-story window and died. You know, once you process it all after enough time, it kind of just becomes like a... I miss them, but I can't... They wouldn't want me to be hung up on their death. You know?
That's completely understandable. If you go chasing the past forever, you do not make any progress.
Some people make it their whole lives to chase their past, though. I find it interesting. Extremely interesting, actually.
Perhaps interesting from an outside perspective, but it seems quite dull for the person themselves. Chasing
Well,
shadows they shall never find.
Based off of research I've done, they're in such denial that they think those shadows are still there.
And once again say that is pitiful more than interesting.
I mean, yeah, but...
Pitiable.
Yeah. I mean, there are some people here who have not left their past behind. Or their past doesn't let them. I mean, I had to literally have someone cut my sister's head off so I didn't get kidnapped again, but you know, that's all done and dusted. I have hundreds of siblings, by the way. Oh, wait, it's just one.
I at least somewhat understand that. I think I have. I do not know how many
I sound a little unhinged today.
I wonder why. Spooky woods, nothing but fog.
Spooky woods. Talking about murder and death in the woods is always a good way to set the scene for an actual murder mystery to happen, right? I don't want that to happen, though.
Oh, that will certainly not happen here, at least while we are here.
You said, you were a pipe, right?
Oh, indeed. I'm a Skimogami, a spirit of a pipe.
I think there might be a few of your siblings left, if you're talking about manufactured pipes alongside you.
Manufactured
Maybe one
is
or
such
two.
a strange word. Artisan craftsmanship is very hard to come by. Yes, my
apologies.
My creator in particular was well known. But there's one thing about having them out there. There's another thing whether they actually awoke. It would depend on how they were handled.
I mean, the ones that would still be around were probably handled with great care. There's a potential out there.
Potentially.
Who knows? They could be Kami by now. They could help you.
Perhaps there.
You need to come with me. If you're not busy.
Alright.
There's a important conversation happening. I'd rather have you there with me.
Oh. Very well. Do pardon me, dear.
My apologies.
You're fine. Sorry, I froze for a second there.
Sorry. A friend of Finley is here.
Oh, another one. Or one we know.
Not one we know. It's another one, but they're involved.
Ah. I see.
The blonde woman down there. We were talking.
Oh. All right.
She said she knew things about me.
Mm-hmm.
Or had information about me and asked me if I had anything of worth. Wow. You are the thing I have that is worth the most to me. I wasn't going to offer you, so I offered myself.
What?
You'll find out soon enough.
Some of them really...
Hello? Welcome back.
Are you Kise?
That is correct, and you are?
My name is Dr. Ivanka Duklav.
Oh. Oh, that! I have heard your name before. I see.
Oh, so you have been speaking about me.
Only fondly.
Well, it's fine not to lie. You, pardon me, are you... Do you mind physical contact?
Pardon? Sorry, quiet, dear.
I know. Do you mind physical contact?
No, as long as it is not a head pat. You do not know how many people simply just do that, like a child or a pet.
I am not interested in that. May I? Scoop. I promise I'm not doing anything uncouth.
I would certainly hope not.
No.
What?
She actually.
Sorry. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. My apologies. You have a very good energy about you.
I would hope so.
Very difficult to sleep most nights.
What
Allow
was
me to be
that?
more direct.
Please.
So you're... I can see things, voluntarily or not. You have a god mucking about inside of you.
Okay.
That's the particular thing of note. Very likely it is Odin, considering the markings on your back that I ogled earlier. Also, he has a sort of thing he does. Well, that is the only real crazy thing of note. Looking at you is painful. Looking at you puts me to sleep. That's what happened earlier. It's very hard to find someone with your particular...
That's surprising.
Right, it's so hard to find someone like them.
Yeah? She doesn't sleep often.
I can't.
People are coming. People are coming.
They're turning around.
Yes. Oh god,
What puts you to sleep?
there's no clear essence left behind from what has happened to you. You would think there is, but I don't see anything. But is your companion, yeah? Said that for my service they would do...
Yes, what is it that he agreed to?
He technically agreed to giving me himself.
Mhm.
With no limit. On time, duration, or whatever. Just for whatever I needed.
What are you? You did not.
I would advise against that in the future.
Why?
I would also advise against it. This is incredibly stupid.
That's what I said.
And I trust her. But, generally speaking,
Yes, I wouldn't do it to a fae.
but you would to a vampire?
Regardless, what?
What is this about? Why did you...
That literally doesn't matter. The results matter. It doesn't matter what entity you happen to sell whatever fucking body part that you sold it to. At the end result, you're not you, or you sold yourself to some slavery or some indentured servitude. It doesn't matter if it's fake.
I can take care of myself.
Spirit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Do I not get a say in this?
God.
too late. They already made the
The
deal.
deal was already made.
You really?
But I'm nice. I'll let you exchange his deal. If you want. Kise.
What exactly does
I can
that
tell your
entail?
performance for this one. Well, exactly what he agreed to. Whatever it is I may need of him. But instead, you. I'm giving
What
you
sort of
an
things do you need, in general?
Oh, you see, these are very good questions.
Did you not even ask these questions?
Lots of things. No.
Cannot even
Does
leave you
that
alone for
surprise
5
you?
minutes.
No, you can't.
I'm already frustrated with you. This does not help.
Oh. Are these two? Oh, how spicy. Is it a deal? Oh no.
I would suggest getting an answer to your question before you
Yes,
say this.
that. I was getting to that.
I could just not answer you and do who knows what to your beloved here. I am a vampire, and I haven't eaten in a while, among other things.
You After what we talked about earlier? After what you told me earlier? Really? What is...
I have the elixir on me, Kise.
What is that? You did not even get any... That is experimental.
will advise Wolfram against threatening her.
I wasn't making a threat.
I believe
Otherwise,
you
if
were
I was-
referring to a potion to help restore the blood, or was I misunderstanding?
No.
Well, I am a doctor. I am on a low supply of organs. Maybe a brain would do well.
If that is not happening... Why do you do this?
Unfortunately, you have no say.
Is a concoction. Berserker brew with Oni's blood.
Oh. A mutagen.
More or less.
It's a little bit sloppy.
I am no alchemist, but it gets the job done. Or
Have you even tested it?
it should. Once.
On yourself?
Yes. Greatly increased my strength and my magic.
You tested it on yourself first?
It was meant for me, so why wouldn't I test it?
Maybe not a brain. I could take his heart, though.
Oh, that is already taken.
Ah, well, he already gave it. So, Kise, deal or no deal?
What about this? A counteroffer, if you will.
Oh.
One potential favor from me that does not cause me harm. And you agree that no experiment you do with him kills him?
Oh, so I get a 2-for-1. No, I don't agree. I want all. Either of him or you.
Then answer my question. What sorts of things?
I'm not going to answer because I don't need to.
Why do you do this?
Because I wasn't giving up the one thing I care about that holds any real value to me.
You did.
You do not even know why you... What are you even getting from this?
Actually.
What are you getting from this?
Answers.
What is that about not needing everything so long as... Why? Not even speaking to me first. What am I supposed to do?
People say a lot of things when you're around. Different when you aren't. I'm very familiar with such a thing.
To be fair, I wasn't sure of what I was getting myself into.
Yes, and you did not even speak to me about it first.
Well, you...
That's why we do it together.
Had I known you were up there, I would have.
Did not even try to find me. Do what you want for your answers. See if I care.
Little spirit. A moment. Ideally away from meddlesome boys. You can fly, yes? I'm here.
Yes.
That was a very important lesson, yes?
What is this
Well, it's
about?
good. So I was testing you both. Ultimately, though, you passed.
Test of what? For what
One.
reason?
Entertainment. And also to figure out what kind of crowd of people I was working with. That my dearest little songbird was hanging around, doing. I want to know what kind of people were. The ones that were able to convince them to maybe publish their works. And your boyfriend, is he?
That is what I thought.
Was rather appallingly daft. You have enough of a head on your shoulders to not sell your entire everything away for a speck of information. Which technically I already gave him, but he seemed to have forgotten that.
Oh, God. That man.
There is more I can find out, sure, but I do want to make a deal with you. And in exchange, I will tell you exactly what I intend to do with him.
Speak your terms.
I have trouble sleeping. It's very simple. All I want you to do is lay on my face every once in a while so I can actually get some damn rest. That is literally it. The rest
I
of
still
what you
don't
are
understand.
is
How does that make you sleepy?
your energy. The specific type of resonance in which you have, when combined together, isn't a bright, eye-glaring color. I never see actual darkness. I see everything, whether I want to or not. Eyelids be damned.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's dreadfully annoying.
So simply helping you sleep once in a while. And this shall cause no harm to me.
The more the better. It shouldn't. Unless you would snap if I rolled over or something.
Luckily, I am alert. I do not sleep in that way, so I can avoid that.
That's good. Honestly, I don't really care what all you do, so long as you don't obviously try anything on me. Or other people I happen to be staying with. Your secrecy is required. And as I am aware, spirits are bound to their word, are they not?
So I have found, to an extent. Though I have no need of harming anyone, so long as you are not... Like I said, I am not looking to have him harmed.
I have no intention of harming a human. Not him, anyway. Or really anyone who comes to mind. He is interesting, considering his situation, but he's not exactly my flavor, my type, if that is what you're worried of.
No.
He likened me to his mother as well. I'm pretty sure I'm mother's own.
Yes, and I am not that kind of jealous. Simply frustrated that he would do such a thing that could involve his death. Without talking to me
Or his
first.
cheating. That could have happened.
That I can handle. I have spent 200 years in a brothel.
There's other things that could have happened too. I could have used him to kill you, for instance. People need to be more aware of what deals affect everyone around them.
Yes.
It's shocking to see how inept people here are at it, or at least he is. I
Yes,
hope
he
others
is.
are better. Are they better?
I would like to hope so. We tend to have more common sense in most places that I have seen. But either way, he would not have done that. He would have destroyed himself first.
Yes. Do we have a deal?
You're not harming him, and that is what you wish of me. That is a deal I believe I can make.
To be clear, I might take a sample or two. I'm not hurting him permanently, or in any unnecessary way. And my definition of unnecessary is medically inclined.
I see. Then I'm willing to those terms.
Very good. Swear on it. Your full name, and that you swear on it, please.
Oh, it doesn't have to be the name.
Yes, I found that is much more binding for your kin. I so and so.
Kisegawa makes a binding agreement to these terms. I shall help you sleep without harm to myself, and you do not do significant harm to him.
And you do not harm me or my residents.
I do not harm you or your
Nor
residents.
snitch.
Nor stitch. About, especially what I am doing.
Snitch.
Yes. Snitch about what? What in
My
particular about me
location.
being there? Your location. Ah. I will not tell anyone about your location. And I will not harm you or yours while I am there.
Oh, and you can't snitch on the location of my other residents either. No loopholes in that.
I shall not tell the location of either of your residences.
Very good. I accept these terms. Oh, finally. Anyway, all I ever really intend to do is get some samples from him. Give him the answers that he seeks. Believe it or not, I would do most of these things for free. But everyone is always suspicious when you offer free aid. It never goes well. They react to you much worse than if you imply that you would do something horrible to them.
I
Funny
do
how
not
that
understand
is.
people somehow. Yes, exactly. Mortals are strange.
Oh, the immortals are worse.
I do suppose.
I mostly mean my kind. Oh God,
So I've heard.
you should probably get back to your boy. He is... You know how they are, like dogs. They only really need about 3 seconds of being put behind a door for them to learn their lesson.
I do suppose, but he has quite a list he has racked up.
Well, it's better that he learned this lesson on me and in a safe environment where I don't actually harvest his kidneys.
I suppose so.
Indeed. Hello, my dear companions.
How did you get up there? Trying to figure that out. Is there like a road that I didn't notice?
Get good.
Sure, Kise.
Something's also going on with Wolfram, so I hope he's okay.
Oh, you have not seen him then? Oh dear.
Well, we
No,
have
we
seen
have.
him.
Where?
He said he wants to be
Where
alone.
he is. Shade, can you lead Kise back over to... Actually,
Yeah.
He said he wanted to be alone.
he did say that he wanted to be alone, but she at least
Yes,
deserves to
he
know
would
where he
say that.
is. At least
Yeah.
the area.
Imagine
Yeah.
why.
Shade.
Just point me in the direction, dear.
if you
That is
can.
all.
He is
We can
over
talk about
towards
this
the
later.
cabin area.
All right.
What's... Is something going...
Cabin, cabin, cabin. Where is the damnable cabin? There we are.
understandable. The money was
Hello,
alright, but yeah, it
Kise.
sucked.
Hello. Please do open that door. I need to check and make sure someone is not there.
Oh, okay, sure thing.
Nothing wrong?
Thank you, dear.
Good enough. Kise has the same problem Jerry does.
No.
Jerry started jumping on me because he can't
Are you looking around for Wolfram? Because last I saw him, he was like
Yes.
sulking around really quietly.
Where?
And then I kind of went on. Well, that was a while ago. I don't know where he went off to at this point.
That is fine. I shall see you later. And this is how it is going to be then. Becoming a tree.
You wanted to be left alone, did you not?
You know exactly what I wanted. I said as much. That was dangerous. So very dangerous.
My life is dangerous.
It does not have to be that dangerous.
Kise, it was.
Did you not even think for a moment?
No. Because I don't generally think.
No, and that is the problem. You have a good brain and you refuse to use it. And I know that you can because I have seen it. Do you not understand? Things that would happen to you do not only affect you anymore. Is that not what this is supposed to be? That was reckless, and you could... You could have died, and I could have done nothing about it. I may be trying to become a kami, but I do not have that kind of power.
If I thought I would have died, I wouldn't have made such a deal.
You made such a deal without even figuring that at all. Thinking about it for a moment. Not even going to talk to me first. I know you are your own person, but do I not at least have that right now?
It's been so long since I've had any kind of relationship. Longer than I can assure you some of these guild members. So I'm sorry.
If she had chosen, if she could actually choose, if she wished to actually take your heart or your brain or something like that, I would have you no longer. Who would be my high priest? My bodyguard. Oh.
Someone far more deserving.
You shut the hell up about that. Do you doubt my choices so much? Do I not deserve to make that choice for myself? I do not know what you are thinking, but just a moment. The thought that perhaps I should not do this without at least a moment.
It was either you or me.
It was no such thing.
What I value the most is you. So it was you or me.
Did not even get the terms at all. There is negotiation in dealing with anything like us. You could have done what you wished. You had just spoken to me first. There would have been no concern. At least much less than that. To walk up just to hear that you could have your brain removed, that you could just die. And leave me alone. You said you would never leave me alone.
Kise. The hard truth. Eventually, I will die. I am mortal. And as long as I'm alive, I won't.
And do not be so quick to jump to it sooner. She will not do anything to cause lasting harm, but she could have.
Sorry. I'm still so used to being alone. It's a reflex at this point.
I do not even have actual tears to cry. You do not know how much I wish to.
Kills me to know that I did that to you.
You never do that again. You make it up to me.
Mars. Spend the rest of my life doing it if I have to.
That better be a very, very, very long time.
Do what I can, but I don't know if I can promise it.
Can you promise to try?
With every fiber of my soul.
Get over here right now. Oh, it's what am I going to do with you? That was a garish test, though.
Why do I always feel like I'm being tested? And I feel like I make the wrong choices every step of the way. And in an effort to not hurt the people I care about, I do it anyway.
You are human, darling.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't.
No, you do not. There are very little that are not in the same boat. If any. You can still learn. Every time. Something new.
And Elise doesn't have a great
Seems
track
like she
record.
is genuinely curious.
And Elise doesn't have a great track record with persuasive or powerful entities that are meant to put her perspective into practice.
I was challenging you for more of that sweet talk earlier. Do you know that?
No. Apparently I'm far more dense than I realized.
Apparently. I was joking about being jealous of the damn dog.
I'm sorry.
Make it up to me.
How?
Use what you have learned.
I'm just afraid I'm going to fuck that up too.
How do you think you will do that?
I don't know. I'm sure I'll find a way. I apparently always do.
Stop. You can start by not immediately jumping to that. If you wish for a self-fulfilling prophecy, go find your other gods. That is not why I'm here. Oh, I hate getting really into character with characters that can't cry. Because I can't stop it. And then it fucks up my voice. Sorry.
She looks like my mom. Not exactly, but enough to make me lower my guard. Blonde hair, stature, soft tone.
Which is what the name of the book is. Dr. Frankenstein. The point. I wonder if that would have happened to any of my books if I actually released them.
Considering the time period you would have released them in, probably, and you would probably have to do a pen name.
Probably.
I'm sorry.
Just find me, darling. Just talk to me. I know I'm not your flesh and blood family, but I'm not even flesh and blood, but
While I don't need any of that information, I don't need it. What I told you was true. There's still so much I don't know that I can't help but feel it either way. Dark corners of my mind. What happened? The how? Why me? When there were far more capable people, far more skilled, far more heroic.
you stop that.
It's true. All I did was hunt people like you for a living, Kise.
And look at you now.
I was a bad man.
I could not care less about what you were. But neither could anyone here.
You are the one using it to stab yourself.
Because I don't deserve the kindness you've all shown me.
That is not for you to decide.
Perhaps not, but I suppose that's just how I feel at times.
Do you not think perhaps that may be why you are here? Have people to tell you when you're being an idiot. That you're wrong. And whatever you are feeling is not the truth. And it is not set in stone. God damn it. I'm so sorry. This would be a great time to not be able to reach my tissues. Fuck. If you do not feel such things about yourself, or perhaps do not trust yourself, then you just believe me. Because you know me by now.
Right. Okay.
I do not deal
You're
with
right.
useless things. Or people. I do not make them my high priest. I do not make them my lover.
Sorry for everything.
Top. I better get 100 more in return.
1,000 more.
I love you.
You too. I love you too.
We go home soon.
Yes. Should probably head back soon. I can feel my arms start to die. Go.
And let us go.
Do you wish to say goodbye to the others? I don't know if I'm in the mood to talk. I can wait for you.
No. No. I may have to be away every so often.
Alright.
I have to help someone sleep.
I see. Fine. It's understandable. And do what you can to help those that you can.
God damn it. I gotta. Right.
That was like 100 different things hitting all at once.
Ew. Good shit, oh my god. I continue to take my place behind Kirby Knight. The second most used Pterodux in VRCRP. Always with fucking characters that can't actually cry, which is annoying as fuck. Because I still like get all messed up and the voice gets messed up and like, god damn it. This is not the bleed I need. I need the bleed to be the other way where I don't have to do the thing.
Oh, I lose the accent so often when shit like that happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's gonna be weird.
Yeah, I keep, I'm getting the thing again where where it stops every like 10 seconds.
God damn it. Boo.
I think it's my cord, because when I like mess with my cord a little bit, it finds the spot and then it chills out. So I'm gonna have to probably buy a new cord.
Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna have to switch out mine eventually too. It's starting to mess with my speakers. Like every so often, like on one side, it'll start blinking out. Luckily, not too much tonight.
I'm honestly, I'm considering getting one of those wireless adapters for the index.
Oh shit, is that a thing?
Yeah, there's apparently you can buy a wireless adapter that just like, instead of like a whole ass new cord, it's just like, it's like a pack that you put on the back of the headset so that way it balances out.
Oh.
But
interesting.
Yeah, it's like a wireless adapter. I was like, at this point,
that'd be nice, but I'd be afraid. I'd be afraid that it would be wonky in its own way, because like just a little bit of interference would mess up the signal, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Thinking maybe it's just like my apartment. I think I wouldn't trust my apartment.
Yeah, I have like insanely fast like internet, so. But I also think it would help balance out the headset because it's a little front heavy. The index is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have that Kiwi system to keep it out off my head, but. Have to help Ivanka sleep. That's gonna be interesting.
30 years of ingrained having to do things alone because nobody ever helped him with anything.
Yeah.
30 years. And then it's all reflex to him, so he does it and he doesn't think about it. He's like, I'll deal with whatever comes because I've made it this far alive. And then when it was started to get pointed out to him, he was like, oh fuck, they're right. Oh shit. And then he just got pissed at himself.
Hmm.
And then he started crying like a little baby.
Yeah. Well, I had to have a nice talk with Ivanka, but my god.
Yeah. It didn't help that she also reminded him of his mom, which was completely unintentional.
Yeah, she told Kise about that. But before that, she's like, you could have been worried, like, I could have made him cheat. And like, I didn't give a fuck about that part. I was in a brothel for 200 years. I care about the other shit.
He was just like, wow, you look a lot like my mom, and now I'm sad because you remind me of my mom. Who he doesn't know what happened to. So.
So for she's a little, she had to make a deal on her name, on her actual name.
Oh no. The two shenanigans these two get into.
Whee!
Yay. Also, sorry I'm pulling you out. I just forgot
No,
to
no.
charge my stuff.
No, honestly, no, seriously, like, I'm getting down there too, but also the fact that I knew, like, I was messed up.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And that's like a natural
Yeah,
point to be like, yeah, that's probably good. Like, let's go home and sort this shit out.
Yeah, because I started losing my accent too. I was like, oh god, I gotta get my voice back.
Yeah.
And then I got the bing 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 letting me know that I've got like 30 minutes left. I was like, oh,
I saw you look
fuck.
at her hand and I was thinking like, yeah, I'm getting down there, so he must be definitely getting down there because you have like a little less battery life than I do. I've noticed that at least like generally when you need to go, it's about when I'm at like 20%.
Yeah, No, I'm like right now I'm sitting about like 15. It depends because sometimes both controllers give me different readings. So
Yeah,
between
same.
15 to 18%.
Yeah, my low one's at like 20, 25 right now. Which is, I think one of them didn't charge right because the other one's at 42%. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you get that discrepant?
Yeah, no, mine is like double the charge of the other one.
One of these days I'm gonna get backups. I should probably get backups while they're still available.
Yeah, honestly, same. I need to get either that or battery packs that I can just plug
that
into.
too. In case they do so much stuff together, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
wireless chat
I'm
meant to
about
provide power. How long does it last? Yeah, that's a good question. The wireless adapter I was looking at. Zenobia was asking about it.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked into them. I just know I need to, and I just keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine. They at least when they're fully charged, they last like 2 whole sessions, so it should be fine.
Also, when they get home, like very first thing is like, you're coming down here. Just immediately get over here.
He would, and he would just he would. Whatever she asked him to do, he would do it. He just feels so stupid.
Oh, Ivanka's learning moments. Like, I knew nothing about Ivanka going into this. I get a better sense of her now. I was not expecting Ivanka to be the second one to learn her name, though.
I didn't know what she was gonna
Bring him
look
into the
like
comment.
because I saw what her old model looked like in AA. I didn't see the new one. Oh, I was not expecting it to look, because I'm still like putting a model together for Sig's mom, and I was like, wow, I accidentally made it Sig's mom look just like you, so now I'm going to change it because that's
No, that's
awkward.
happened to me before. That's happened to me before too, but it wasn't like my character. I had like someone once had a model for their former, like their deceased. It was literally Gelder's deceased wife. Apparently looked a lot like my character Ebb from Ebb and Flow, the bard. And then
oh no.
Yeah. So, but then again, another character had a dead wife that also looked like Ebb. So they became Dead Wives That Look Like Ebb Club.
That's so fucked. Oh, that's so fucked up.
Yeah. Everyone has dead wives that have red hair and green eyes, apparently.
That's a statement to respond to.
Indeed.
Yeah, having to light the mood from the heavy shit.
Yeah. Oh, what a night. Hello.
Yeah, tonight was an odd night.
I should end my stream. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
I'm probably gonna get out of here because I'm about to just lose all charge. It's flashing
Yeah.
0, pretty much.
Gonna get some fucking meat after this. Good night.
Good night, you
Take it
two.
easy.
Good session.
Good session.
Yeah. God. All right, chat. I'm getting off. Who can I send you all to? That's a good question. I need to take off my faceplate and clean it and switch it out and who do we got? Who do we got? How about... Oh! Is Panda still in... Oh, he's in Dragonspire. You know what? I never get to read Ari. Let's read Ari. Have a great night. Right, I shall be back tomorrow for Lying Forkin. Potentially, Kise might take a quick trip to the Wicarium, depending, though Elise is looking into that spell glass, so maybe not. I wanted to at least go somewhere where I could have interactions for getting shit made rather than just saying picked it up. Yeah, send some love to Ari. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye! Well.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass